Hello, hello. Dang, Golden, you were like just right up there first. I feel like I ended up having to look at the timestamp. I feel like I barely pressed start and you were like, "Hello. How are you doing today?" It is good. I'm excited. Unfortunately, this will be I don't believe I'm going to be streaming next week. Because I will not be home. So that is unfortunate. But we're going to have fun tonight. We are working on the steelworks. Let me start up the game. Check all my stuff. It looks like I'm live. I hope I'm live. Okay. Gonna start the game. Game start. Oh, congratulations! What are you doing? Congratulations on the job. That's so awesome. The manager, no name. No name, patadu. And okay, I also want to just warn because I am having some issues. Let's get this screen changed over. Heck yeah, I am having some weird audio stuff. I recorded some footage to make a short form content video, and I noticed that my microphone was picking up on a lot more than it should have, so just gotta keep in mind, like every once in a while I need to look over and make sure that my levels are okay and that it's not picking up things. Let's test it, because one of the things it was doing was it was picking up this. Seems fine now for some stupid reason. I don't know. Been working with him for work with your dad on repairing houses. Fun! Repairing houses is such fun. Been for a couple of days now. Are you liking it? I know that like working with a family member can be a little stressful. Let me get up my reference. Because I have an image for how I want the building to look overall. Like, I have a theme. And I think it's at the very bottom of my Pinterest board. Wait, is this my board? I don't think this is my board. There we go. This is my board. Yeah. Wait. There it is. Okay. I got that up. Good. I'm glad you're liking it. Just finished work on my grandpa's house today, so I get paid either today or tomorrow. Dude, awesome. So happy to hear that. So glad that you got a job, you're enjoying it. Really happy. That is awesome to hear. Okay, let me see. How do I want to share this so I can pull it up. Okay, what happens if I email or send that to myself. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I don't know how well this will work. But I can't read that. It's so small. I'm getting there. I'm getting... Okay, so I got pin, IT, 4S2Y, HBJ. I think it's a 0Q. Is that right? Means that you'll finally be able to get the parts that you can finally play Star Citizen. Heck yeah. From what I remember, all you needed was an SSD. I believe everything else was good. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything, so let's try an O. Did I do this right? Pin.IT 4S2Y HBJ Q. I mean, it should be right. Remind me again, what do you have for your graphics card? All right, I am going to go camera full for a second because I want to open something and I don't want other people to see it. I'm trying to get this link so I can show what my inspiration is for this building. Oh my gosh, come on, program, open. Open. 3050? Yeah, you can handle it. You'll be fine. Also, keep in mind, like right now, Star Citizen is more CPU heavy than graphics heavy. Okay, it just like doesn't want to open this program like at all. Hello, Tiger! So, you know what? No, hang on. Hang on. I got another way. I got another way. I got another way. Okay, how do I do this? Home? Satisfactory. View board. I want to show you my inspiration. There it is. Okay. Copy. Is this gonna work? Heck yeah. Alright, see, okay, this is the inspiration for the building. For our steelworks. Right here. The inspiration I'm going for. Gonna be sweet. Oh, also, since I'm not actually recording anything right now, we can have the music back on. AMD Ryzen 3 3104 core. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Another big thing is the resolution that you're going to be playing at. Hey Tiger, how you doing? $1080? Yeah, you should be fine. You should have no problems. As long as you're... Let's see... Ryzen 3 3100. Release date 2020. Oh yeah, you'll be totally fine. I know that recently, I mean, it wasn't recent, I think it was like a year ago. Star Citizen updated their backend, so like certain processors with certain instruction sets can't run the game anymore. Like my laptop won't run it anymore, but my laptop is also like 13 years old. So you should be good. I am giving 2 thumbs up in real life, but you can't see it because you see a snow leopard. But I have thumbs and they're going up. My question is, where am I going to put the SSD? You have a slot for it on your motherboard. As long as you get an M.2 SSD, you'll be fine. Because I remember you sent me your motherboard and I looked it up and you had an M.2 slot. So if you get an M.2 SSD, you'll have a slot for it. It's right by your graphics card. You might have to take the graphics card out to put it in, but then you can just put the game right on it. It actually would be probably in your best interest to just reinstall Windows. Just don't even have your spinning disk. I mean, unless you're going to be recording video. It's not bad to record video. Like if you wanted to record stuff for streaming or whatever. Like making YouTube videos. Oh, it's not that bad. Taking it out is like taking out a stick of RAM. It's not bad. You can do it. I believe in you. So, like, I had the music off because I am recording footage for a short form content video. I think it's about halfway done. And I basically did that building in the video. So I can show you that off. Made this. So we can get these nodes down here for iron that we're then gonna pump up to then be up here. I'm not sure if I like them going into one merger, but I can't really think of like another good way to do this. Unless maybe... Let's see. And put that there for an example purpose. We'll put this one here for another example purpose. Because there's only gonna ever be 2 coming out of here. I guess I could run that back that way and then up. So how does this line up? Ugh. That might work. And then this one can come up here, and then up. That might be okay. We'll try that. It was pretty bad when you installed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Tired from everything today. Glad to have a shower. Also, buy a few games on sale. Yeah, what games did you get? What games? There's one that I saw today. It looked so good. It's called The Blueprints. It's like a puzzle game. It looked so good. It reminds me of a board game that I played with my brother. What was it called? It was, shoot. The Haunted... Shoot, it's like, No. No. Ah, shoot. No, it's a board game. Betrayal at the House on the Hill. This game is awesome. So it's like... Yeah. You start off in the foyer and you build the house as you explore it. And I guess the blueprints is very much like it. It's super fun. All right, we're gonna try that. So we're gonna get rid of you, and get rid of you, and get rid of you. Anyway, so then the other thing that I was saying about, that's not centered. I don't like it. I mean, I guess it will straighten itself if I go to straight mode. Okay, so I gotta go this way first. Yes. We'll go there. And then we'll go this way. I don't know, where is it? Alright, that looks to be... That looks to be about right. And then organization, belty go down, belty go down. It is hitting it. Oh, is that... That's too steep. But is it if we get rid of this? No, but then it hits the rock. Okay, so we might go a little bit out further. Get rid of that support, and then we're gonna get rid of that. And then that lines up with... Looks like there. Then it comes down. Yes. No? Yes. No! It's too steep. Why? Didn't say it was too steep before. Oh, but look at that. It follows the angle. It's so good. Why? Okay. Tiger picked up Hitman. Metro. Edith Finch is good. Haven't played Outer Worlds yet. Oh, that's right. It's Easter, isn't it? I totally forgot about Easter. All right, we're just gonna go in this. All right, how does that look? That looks fine. I am okay with that. All right, and then we're going to do it again. No, I want, yes. Yeah. Woo. You know what is something that I've actually wanted to do and I haven't, and we really should? We're gonna get the boombox. Let's go back to base. We'll check on the doggos, pick up a boombox, and I think I have one of the discs already. So in my okay, I'm kind of curious. Do you guys know who Kibitz is? Kibitz is a Satisfactory player. I think he does streams too. And I really enjoy watching his YouTube videos of his builds. They're really, really good. And I ended up doing like a spoof of him for the beginning of my short form video. And I think it's really good. Coupons. Factory cart. Boombox.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Thank you, Ada. No tape in boombox. How... do I have to buy the tapes? Because I thought we had a tape. Trigger turbo bass. No tape. Put down open menu R. Change tape. Yeah, because I was like, I thought we got one already. I don't know how much it will play, because I think... yeah, I have streamer mode on. Oh, we're getting all medieval on this tape. Check the chat. Tiger, seen parts of the Metro games called The Invention of Wild. Golden, I saw the part that was on sale. Tiger, don't know him. It went from 109 to 74. For the SSD, it went down in price. That's awesome. That's not a bad price. I think the one that we spec'd for you was what, 1 terabyte? Or was it 2? Metro 23D3 is Redux on sale for free at the moment? What? Like on Steam? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, 2033 is Redux is for free on Steam. I already have it. Last Light is $3. That's pretty good. What is the one? I don't remember which one it is. Is it the one on the train where you end up going to like a chapel and you fight a bear? Because I hate that one. That bear, like, really messed me up, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Alright, so we're going to... I gotta try to, like... Can I zoom in? I can't... Well, sort of. Oh, yeah, I can... Okay. If the music is too loud, please let me know. I feel like it might be. Alright, so we got like a little bass that comes around, and then it's got the like angle going up, but it comes out from it. It is a little bit loud, okay. Can I... Oh, I can! What are you doing? Sure. Sure, boombox. I think there's a way to look at the song list. But I don't know how to do it. Put boombox down. Everything for 50 bucks? That's not that bad. It was louder than my mic, okay. Let's, I don't know what it's doing. Maybe if I change the tape. Nope. Okay. It just has no idea what it wants to do. What if I, like, put it in inventory and then take it back out? Okay, so that did fix it. And we're gonna slowly drag it down. Okay. Okay, we have a tape. Oh yeah, yeah, it totally does. So Deep Rock Galactic is published by Coffee Stain. Coffee Stain are the developers of Satisfactory. So they're also the publishers for what's that goat game? Like Angry Goats or something? So that music is in here too. Yeah, like every game that is published by Coffee Stain or developed by Coffee Stain they have their music also in here. Yeah, Goat Simulator. They also published Goat Simulator, so the Goat Simulator music is in here too. Yeah, didn't it show that? Yeah, Goat Simulator. Beatbox tape. Also, Sanctum, I don't know what that is. Little Michael. Joel Synthome. Fix It. And then Sanctum 2. But the Deep Rock Galactic one, that one you have to like find in the world. You can't buy that one. There's, what is it? I think there's like 3 or 4 tapes that you have to find in the world. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this. Because do I want to be looking down at these at like a pit? Like that would be kind of cool. There's also the glass. And I gotta figure out my wall situation, because it like ramps up, and I like how that looks. And we can do the ramps with these like wall ramp pieces. Like, yeah, we can do them, but it still needs to look good. So I'm thinking, oh, I'm almost out of silica. Alright, let's go on a small adventure. We need to get some silica. I did drop some stuff in these bins. Okay, that is empty, so we'll get rid of that. That is also empty. That is also empty, so there's not going to be any space in there. Okay, we need to go back to the main base. See if we have silica. If not, we are gonna have to go on an adventure. Friend of mine's at work, he sent me a link today about like the canon. What was it? They were saying like fans are upset over the canon ending for Skyrim and what it means for Elder Scrolls 6. So I read it, and it says absolutely nothing about what is an actual canon ending. All it states is like a bunch of fan theories from Reddit of what people are claiming could be the ending. I'm like, why did you even read this before you sent it to me? Have a good dinner. Like, did you even read this? This is awful. It doesn't say anything about, like, Bethesda didn't say anything about what an actual ending is gonna be for canon. I mean, like, there's only... What is it? There's, like, one of two possibilities for a canon ending of Skyrim. Either you kill Pax or you don't. Like, that is the actual choice of the game. Because if I remember right, depending on whether or not you do that determines your relationship with the blades. And I believe if you keep them alive, then the blades are like, no, and then you have to kill the blades. Or you can kill him, and then the blades are happy. So, like, those are the only two choices. But otherwise... So, oh, another thing. I found out about a new streaming program. I mean, it's not new. It's new to me. Called Stream Elements, I believe. And I'm considering switching to it. And my reason is, I guess it, like, it integrates with, do I just, like, not have any more bio for this? I don't. There's just nothing. Oh, I can put wood in it, though. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. We can make geysers too. Okay, so we don't have to do that. Let's see. We can do geysers. Geyser, I think. Yeah. Oh, that takes a lot of stuff I don't have. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, we'll just have to keep that in the back of our minds. But, like, it's got chat integration. And I guess it does, like, a bunch of other things that are really neat. Like, you can do voting on it. You can do, events and alerts. And it's, like, all integrated within it. I don't know for sure, though, if it will do both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, Tiger, like that's what I've heard too. Realistically, I found out about it earlier today. I was watching Limu and somebody asked her or said something about Stream Elements and she was like, yeah, Stream Elements is great. So then I looked it up. I was like, ooh. The other thing though, it needs to record. I mean, I guess it really doesn't. I could have two programs. I could have one dedicated for streaming and then the other one for recording. So I could do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah. That's too far. Okay, so I think we're gonna have the main floor to be as high as these are. The other thing I want to do is I need to get in here because what I want to do is we're gonna, like, the main floor here is going to be just for these. And then we're gonna have conveyor lifts that bring up everything. And then each floor will be a new thing to build. That is the plan. Yeah, I was like looking at it and it looks like you can like customize the chat and use your own font and stuff. But I'm really hoping that it lets you do both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If not, I don't know what I'll do. I mean, I like Restream, but it's so limited in what I can do for chat. Like, basically what I have on screen for chat right now, the, like, opaque on-screen chat is, like, that's basically what I can do. Like, I really can't make it any more fancy. And I tried looking for the dedicated program for Restream, and I don't have it anymore. So, can't do that. Can I, like, zoom in on this? I want to zoom. What if I copy the page URL and then paste it? Can I, like, just look at the image? No. It's the same thing. Okay. So yeah, it comes up. There's, like... And it, like, comes... It goes in and then up. So it looks like that angle is the same as that angle. So what? I don't think we can do the 4 then. Because... there's no way for us to have glass at an angle steeper than a 4. Oh, that's like not... that might be okay. Let's try. Yeah, I think they're just so spaced out. But I mean, I guess it's not bad because we can like have a little laboratory or something. I do want to put some like fences down. Bean, you're in my way. But yeah, I want to like try to spruce up my stream a little bit. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to keep chat. At least, like, during the gameplay segments. Although, realistically, this is me, like, dreaming far out into the future. Like, if I had enough people who were watching and I could have, like, a half an hour chat before, I'd want it to be, like, really special and custom and, like, really show my personality. But I don't know, like, I'm not there yet. Not by a long shot. But it would be a really cool dream if I could get there someday. I do already have somebody in mind to do another PNG tuber for me. I've gotten art from them in the past. And am willing to get more. They've never done a PNG tuber though. But they did say that they're willing to give it a shot. They're also willing to like redo the emotes and stuff. I like the emotes I got right now, like they're really cute, but they don't fit the overall theme of my PNG tubers, so I would kind of like to get everything to be cohesive at some point. That doesn't seem right. I think these need to go up 2 more. I keep opening the wrong one. Oh, it's gonna go into the rock. I don't like that. No. No. I don't. Well, it is what it is. Not too pleased with it, but yep, it is what it is. I think that matches up with everything. Yes. So then back to the image, it looks like it comes back a bit and then angles up, and we have to do a 4 because these are 4. So where do we want to start that? I guess we'll start it here, maybe? Dang it, wrong menu again. Originally I was thinking about using the ramps because like it does kind of extend out a bit, but I don't... I just think that would be like very difficult to... Or would it? It would add depth. Alright, let's try it. Dang it! Alright, so we got these 4. And they're going to... Let's see, they're gonna go... I understand that the rendering is a little bit wonky, but... Yeah, let's go for a 5 right now. So that goes to there. And then from here... It will go up again. Just like... Go up 10. Without a jetpack, this building's gonna kill me. Yeah, we'd have to go back further, but I can't go too far because it also needs to be able to go up. So let's say, dang it. One of these days, I will not pick the wrong menu. But it's going to be in line with this. Or I could move this back further, and then that would give us more space to do stuff. Because we are going to need floor space. And if we look in the picture, all of this is like back set, and then it like juts forward a bit. So we do need rear space. And then all of this up top can like just be hidden stuff for machinery and belt work and logistic stuff. I'm not hearing the music anymore. Why did you stop? Awesome. All right, so back into here. Then back into here. Songs of Conquest. I think we were on 3. Sure. We'll just play this for a little bit. Okay, that goes like that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this angle. The other thing that I gotta do, I think it's in architecture. We need the big concrete pillars. Because these will, like... I actually, like, don't really know how these work. But you're supposed to be able to angle them? I think I gotta wait for this one to be built. Maybe? Oh, I like this song. This is nice. Oh, is this hanging over? Gross. Alright. I don't know if I like that. Because over here on this one, if we go to look at it, like, the corners look nice. There's not any, like, real issue with it. Yeah, they just, like, look nice. But you don't get that depth that I'm looking for. This is complicated. Because I don't like how far it juts out. Like, I mean, I'm fine with the glass wall coming up to there. I'm like totally fine with that. And then this is acting like a detail piece, I guess. It's just... it's so cumbersome. And then the other thing that you could do is, like, you have it come out here to be the same. Then that's, like, also super cumbersome. Unless it's not, and I just don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, it's not that bad. Maybe it will work. And of course we have to trap a bean inside. Alright, I think... do I want to go back a third? Part of me is saying I should. Can I build another hub? Only one can be built. Alright, then we need to go to the main place and destroy it. Because we're going to be working here for a little while. Yeah, it's playing normal music again. What the heck? Okay. So we need 100 computers and 400 rubber. We could probably buy them with tickets, but I kinda don't want to do that. Okay, there's nothing in here, and then we have our little workshop. The workshop... Can we fit a workshop upstairs? I don't know. If we can fit a workshop upstairs, then that would be... I mean, it looks like we have room. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can totally fit a workshop up here. Oh yeah, that's like no problem. We got a little power thingy right there. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is good. Probably don't need an awesome shop. But we will get a ma'am. Little half nudges. There we go. I'm gonna move that. I want the bench to be like... Yeah. That's good. I guess we could get an awesome shop. We'll put it like right here. Be real pretty right in front of the rock. Alright, now we got our little workshop. Still don't really have a spot for the doggos. We do need to do that. But we can tear some of this stuff down. Alright, so we can tear that down. Tear that down. Tear that down. That down. And that down. And that down. And then this can go back in inventory. That's empty, so both of those go away. That is not empty. But this one is. No, no, and no. So all of these are still needed. Wait a minute. How many computers are shared? Not enough. So we have... You know what? I'm gonna make a big bin. If I make a big bin, I think I can have all of this in here. Make another one to put my current inventory. Sure! Because, you know, not like I didn't want to... Missing iron plates? Iron plates and rods. Oh my goodness, we so need to make these dimensional depots. Alright, we have 49 and 18. We need 10 for each. We're gonna have to like hand make some stuff. So, Sam, fluctuators. That's not playing again. I don't know what's going on with the boombox. I think it's bugged. If you know what's going on with it, please let me know. Otherwise, I think it's bugged. Okay, can't fit any more of those in there. Guess I can put that there. And what was I gonna do? Right. Okay, reanimated Sam, wire, and steel pipe. we were gonna make some more SAM fluctuators, and we need... Do I have SAM? I don't think I do. No. 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 But... Past Toast thought of this. Boy, I almost said my name there. Not that it's that big of a deal. It is not hard to figure out what my name is. It has been said in past streams. So, Past Toast thought of this and ran a line from the SAM node that is underneath the arch. Whoa! That was close. And all we have to do is get power to it. And then, let's see, let's make a big bin. And then we'll just put that there for right now. And we'll logistics for nothing special. And then power. We need power. We're gonna go from here to... Will that reach? It will reach. Awesome. Good going, Past Toast. Now that should be bringing up SAM that we can take. I want to watch it come up. Where is my SAM? Hello? There it is. That is slow. I don't think I overclocked it. Is it a Mark 1? Okay, what do I need for a Mark 2? I have everything for a Mark 2. Might have to go down. I don't want to go down. Nope, it's a Mark 2. Okay. So it's just slow. And steel pipe and wire. We don't have any steel pipe on us. We do have a little bit of wire. But we have steel pipe over here. And then we can go over there and get some wire. Steel pipe. And then let's go get some wire real quick. We've got wire just over here at the copper works. Which I'm a little disappointed. I thought we could make everything using iron. We can just make a wire. Which is disappointing. Okay, now we got the wire. And then we just need reanimated SAM. And these are usually made in a manufacturer, which will be here on the site. Which, Past Toast, while awesome for getting it ran up here, not so cool in making it look poo-poo. So that is not cool. Maybe I will have to figure something out. It might eventually be that I'll just make the SAM like in a dedicated factory someplace else and not here. That might be better suited for it in the future. I don't know. I don't want too much spaghetti. Oh. I actually have to grab Sam if I want to use it. We'll take 2. And then it just... Can I think I can do it from a crafting bench? Why can I only make 1? Oh, because I need the reanimated Sam. This is a lot better than having to go down to way off in the distance. Can I open my map now? Well, it canceled it. But before we had to go here, and that was a big pain in the ass. Alright, so we can make 10 of these. And then we're gonna go around and start placing. We're gonna start placing dimensional depots. I'm not entirely pleased with it. Like, I should have not built this here. I like the building, and I think it's really cool. But realizing that, like, I can just build everything at the steelworks because of the coal. And then the concrete there, too, to make the encased beams. It's like... Right after I built it, this place is kind of obsolete. Alright, dimensional depot time. That doesn't really work. Oh well. Okay, that gets a dimensional depot. That gets a dimensional depot. Wait. That is the output line. This is the input line. This is the output line. Okay, so this one does get one. Dang it, I put it on the wrong way. Okay, that one gets one. This one does not, but this one does. What am I missing? Oh. I have to go make more. Why? Though, even at max resources, I think fully maxed out, they can only upload at 240. I do not like that. But it is what it is, because I didn't think of dimensional depots when I built this place. So the jank is part of the design. Let's go make some more Sam. I really need to start planning these factories better. I had such a cool idea. I thought it would be awesome. It was gonna be neat. And then it just like... burp. Nope. It's not gonna work out at all. Actually... That's actually filling up pretty good. It's going at a pretty good clip. And what does it want? Sam wants a constructor. So... why? Like, I should bring it... Okay. Alright, if I build a floor hole right here, that is inside the building. Then, if I was to get rid of this one, it doesn't, it's in a rock. That won't work. That won't work. Cool. Ito. So that floor hole will not work. Those ones won't work either. Can I do one here? I mean, I guess technically I should be able to. No. No, that's also... Bummer! How am I gonna get the Sam in the building? I mean, I know that they're adding wall holes in 1.1, but I don't want to put a wall hole through glass. What am I gonna do? I need Sam in this building to make fluctuators. 'Cause... do I? Yes, because steel and copper wire are also made in this building. So how am I going to get the Sam in the building? We could just, like, yeet down. No. Alright, we will make a temporary setup. We need a constructor that then do 4. We'll then grab power. And then another bin. Actually, we'll just do a normal bin. And then we'll have you make reanimated Sam. We'll let that run for a little bit. In the meantime, we'll try to look at this some more. We had that, like, giant pillar, or that giant rock. It doesn't go in far enough for us to be able to do it there. Though if I move the wall out one, then it would work. How would that work without here, though? No, because this is already the edge. I mean, we could just make the entire building this width. Then that technically would work. Alright, let's give that a shot. So all this comes one more. Whoops. It is zoop. That all comes out to there. We're going to go one more out. Gonna have to get rid of these two because of the bushes. Okay, those two are now there. If I do that, then that changes to where I can put the floor hole, because this will now be right here. And then we got the big beam. Big beam goes there. Floor hole goes there. Now can I reach floor hole? I can reach floor hole. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're going to use this. And let's see, we're going to take... Do I want it to be that big though? Because all it is Sam. And you can, let's see, if you were to take the logistics floor and do a Mark 4. And then I think, if I remember right on how this is done, that's done like that, and then cannot be nudged. Okay, cool. So oh, was it this side? I think it was this side. And then I can... Yeah, then I can go off that. And make it encased. Do I want to do it that way, or do I want to have it elevated up one more? Yeah, I like it elevated up once more. So we're going to do this. And then I think if we take one of the walls, X, yes. I mean, it doesn't look the best, but it looks good. Alright, so we have our entry point. That is where the Sam is going to come in. It's elevated, it looks clean. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to have it encased. Alright, let's grab Sam. My workbench that I got rid of. Make some more fluctuators, get some more dimensional depots out. Text my wife if she's okay with some food for dinner. Man, it really didn't make much, did it? Alright, we'll do one more. Yeah, because each one takes 10. And we're gonna be building these for days. We will put those back. Get those uploaded. Oh, we need... We can drop stuff off in the Awesome Sync. I fully understand it'll give us, like, nothing in return, but... it will at least give us some points. One's now empty. We can get rid of this. Keep our workspace clean. And now, following the design that we use for the for the miners up there. Gosh, my brain. Oh my goodness. Why do I have so many crystal oscillators? We have like... Okay, before we go down, I want to pick up a little bit more concrete. We're gonna need it. And I want to clean up my inventory. Like, we do not need that many crystal oscillators. Or do we? No, they're not used in anything. Why do I even have them on my inventory? Like, what the heck? Much as I dislike it, we do still have these little bins back here. Pretty sure I don't need the cooling system either. Why do I have these? I don't need those. The circuit boards we might use. Cabling we might use. Probably should get a couple more modular frames. Hey, we got another bot. You'll love to see him. Another bot. Okay, where are our frames? Are we making frames? We should. It might be this bin over here. No? Okay, what the heck? Are we not making frames? the reinforced plates and rods. I don't think we are. Because these are the reinforced plates. Yeah, I don't think we are. I'm probably going to, like, tear all of this down. I know it's a neat building, but maybe I'll turn it into a train station. It's like everything can be built at the steelworks. Everything. Okay, but we do need modular frames, so... Or was I waiting to build it over at the steelwork? Maybe I was. We should have a crate of them out here. Yeah, so it must have been that I just hadn't built them yet. What's the other thing I got over here? Screws, which is empty. That has stuff. And then concrete, which is also empty. Okay. Looks like we have a bit of concrete, so we're good on that. We have our modular frames, we have our heavy modular frames, we have a little bit of steel. Should get maybe just one more stack, or we go down into the deep dark and have to deal with fun spiders. Yeah, we got a new bot friend! I am told that you're not a real streamer unless you get a bot. That's what I've been told. I don't know how truthful it is. That is what I have been told. Okay, we want steel. And we have encased beams. And we have steel pipes. What's in here? Just random stuff. Okay, we're good. Let's build a tower. Since we've already built in the area, there shouldn't be any monsters. That is really, really loud. Okay. I can hear myself now. So I started, Tiger says, I started putting my boot on and my roommate gave me a dirty look. No idea why. It might be time for some new roommates there, buddy. Ooh, is there a beep booper? There's something behind this rock. Beep booper says we're good. Alright, we need to figure out where the global plane is first. That is step number one, and I will always open the wrong, because of course I will. Okay, there is the plane. And can I reach that to reconnect power? Yes. Okay. We need to destroy this and rebuild it. Production, work 2. That looks square. Although, you know, let's see. So this is going, what direction is that going? That is going that way. We can actually build this any way we want. We don't have to do that. Hello, Drew. Welcome. No, we are not playing on experimental. Not yet. Is that gonna be good? I want it to be this. I feel like maybe... I don't know, it feels wrong. But we're gonna do it. No, we're not doing experimental. I don't know how to get to experimental. This isn't a single player game. It's a server. I don't know if experimental was released for servers yet. I know there's, well, yeah, there's I don't, maybe I'm wrong. From what I'm seeing though, there is infinite nudge, but I don't think the kind of infinite nudge you're talking about. There's infinite nudge in that you can go past the 8 nudge limit and you can nudge up and down, but it still goes in half-meter increments. I don't think you can do... I don't think it does like 1 degree rotational nudging. Anyway, that doesn't matter because we can use road barriers. You don't know, road barriers will stick. I mean, they're supposed to. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Road barriers are supposed to stick to the front of one of these thingies. Yeah. And then you can just like... put in your own floor. So now that we have what we need, and let's see, we're gonna go up. Going up a full 4 is gonna be too high. What about a 2? Will a 2 work? A 2 might work. We need the 4 ramp. Do. Yes. Yes, I think that will work. See, what I'm doing is there's this line here. I'm trying to get it to match up with the foot so I can build my pit and everything looks symmetrical. Now I can take a floor and attach it to there. Now that is my new starting block. Everything will be tied to it. It should reach the floor. Yep, it goes down. Sweet! So how are you doing, Drew? I hope you're having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're having a lot of fun here. We were working on a steelworks up there, and then we were like, we need Sam stuff. Now we're doing Sam stuff. Because Sam stuff. And then I'm building a pit. Actually, that lines up pretty damn good. I knew one side wasn't gonna do it. Knew it. I could just like try and make it easy on myself and build this building to be actually symmetrical. How would that go though? So if it's there. So we did that, and then we did the 2. And then we did the 4. If I do that, then how... No matter what, it's not symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. This is a fruitless effort. I should just build it the way it works, and then leave it at that. It's always a Bruce says it's always a good day when I find a new interesting Satisfactory player. I'm interesting? No. No. You're joshing. You're joshing. Okay, why is that not working? There we go. I'm happy if you find my stuff interesting. I'm always looking for new people to hang out with and chat. And I hope that you find my builds interesting. Sandpit? Can you say it a few more times? Did I say sandpit? I thought I just said pit. Did I say sandpit? Whoopsies. Wasn't trying to say sandpit. I think I was just trying to say pit. I will say pit as many times as I need to. Thank you. Okay, now we can get rid of the road barrier. Now that will line up. That lines up. And that lines up. See, it's so pretty. Now it looks like any runoff spill gets like caught in the pit. And it's pretty. I like it. It looks like it serves a purpose. I like it. Do all my edges. Nope, that one does not line up. Now it does. And that one's good. Alright, so it's not gonna, like, perfectly... It's my chainsaw. Chainsaw. Here. Better. Oh, Tiger says you are interesting. We wouldn't be here if you weren't. Someone came to the door and I got distracted. Kind of sounded like sand pit. Maybe you just said pit. I just said pit. But I did say it like 30 times. Now we got to... And, because it was set up... I mean, at least it should. It might... No, no. Why you do this? No. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Come on. We're supposed to be the chosen one. Please. Alright, why are you being... Okay, there we go. Why... Yep, come on. Nope. Yes. 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 Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Is it gonna work? Oh-ho. Woohoo! Yes! Ah, perfection. Oh, that's not right. Now that's right. Ah, perfection. See, now, because I went through all that BS, I can take this, and it goes straight to it. But I don't like that. Okay, did I, like, ruin this again? Did I mess this up? Aha, no I didn't. Yes. But can I do a little mini one? Sometimes do a little mini one. Does not look like I can do a little mini lift. That's okay. We'll just do a normal one. But it looks nice. Okay. Let's take... I want to do a half foundation or a full foundation. If I do a full foundation, I can, like, kind of cover it. But a half foundation might look a little better. We'll try a half foundation. Foundation, half foundation. I don't think that's right. That is not right. That is. Woo! Alright, zoop-a-doop. If we do zoop, where... It's all covered by rock, so we can't... It would have been better to have this thing moved over one notch. No. Tear it all down. Start over. All of it is garbage. Start over. It's all garbage. I'm garbage. Start over. Okay, I think this was where it was facing. Yes, but we can't have that. Actually, before I even do this, I should put the road barrier on. You know what? There's another way to do this. Yeah. Okay, so, I don't know if you know this, but if you take a 1 meter foundation and you get it like pretty close to where you want it. So we're gonna take that one and then we're gonna do a normal, but we're gonna do a default. But I don't want it. So if I now lock that in, let's see, look at that line. That line is pretty much in with the hole, so that should work. That is going to be our new base. That, and then we're just going to go down. We're going to zoop it. And then I think if we go along the edge here, we can place it down, and then the miner will go to the grid. Maybe we have to go up one more. You know what? Or maybe I'm just like totally lying and this actually isn't a thing. I thought this was a thing. Why is it gotta be so bad? Alright, so what is the grid? Okay, so this is the grid. And it's awful. But none of them go to where I want them to go. None of them go down this straight line. And you can't... Boo! All of this. Boo! Don't like it. Makes me angry. That's not bad, though. It at least, like, kinda goes to the opening. So we'll do this one. I think what we'll end up having to do is to just have it, like, more... have the elevator going up closer to us. So it's not terrible, but I also don't like it. Alright, we got our road barrier in place, and we did a 4. And then a 2. That gave us our sufficient height. And then we went back to a 4. Got rid of these. And then these were used. To figure out the height. And I think we just did a 1. Yes, we did a 1 nudge in. That was deleted. We then took down the 4 again. And that lines up pretty good. I'm happy with that. Figure out this side. That lines up. That's good, that's good, that's good. And then I think, because we had this thing set up to the grid of it already. Yes. It will just work. So we can get rid of this. And that will go... It looks to be about even. And that lines up with that. That there. No, that lines up. We'll get rid of these and re-put those down. Good. Goes back to there. This one has to be redone. Then this one's be redone. The circles line up. Pit rebuilt. Now for the logistics thingies. We're gonna have right there. We're gonna be using Mark 4s. Let's see. Mark 4s allow you to go 480. And currently with the Mark II, we're doing 120. We could overclock it. I don't think it's going to be necessary, though. From here, we're going to take half foundations and get those lined up. Oh, okay, yeah, this works. This works. So this is as far as it can go. We'll get rid of these two, and then I know that there's like a trick with the floor holes. That you can do. I don't really know if I know how it works though. But let me see. We'll go vertical. But I'm gonna try to get this to work. Because I think if I remember correctly, I've seen Kibits do this, where you can like make a elevator go up infinitely. But to do it, you gotta kind of trick the game. Something. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so we just want to like keep going vertically. Yeah. Should probably figure out the path for this over here. We could probably like force it to go at an angle, but that might be a little bit weird for the belt. It'll probably be okay. Let's see, can I hook up? No. Oh. Yes. Okay. If I do that, then can I do... I want it to like go over there, and I can't do a... Cannot do a controlled nudge. Oh. But I can sort of trick it. If I just like get all of these in a line, That'll basically get me to the height I want. And I needed to go... one... Yeah, we'll do that. And then if we do a wall... No, a floor hole. Probably should do this one. Yeah, and then we'll do a floor hole. Right there. And then... Now, the only thing that I don't know is, do you need to... have it... Do you need a floor hole down here, too? I think you do. So then I need to put down another foundation. With another floor hole. And then I can... or at least I should... be able to go from... there to... Nope, 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 nope. Nope. There to... Aha! Yes! It does work! Okay, that is super cool. And then we'll just take that out. We'll do another... down here. And we'll do the encased thing. So we'll get rid of a couple of those. Can get rid of this one too. We will then take the architecture and small frames. Those into position. Soup those up. Can I reach? Yes. And then we will take a Mark IV belt from there to there, and then from there to there. Yes! And then let's see, I think there was something that I could do with the... Oh, because that's too long. What about this railing? I don't know if I like that. Tall road barriers? No, because then you can't see it. What about low barrier? Kind of the same thing. And then the road barrier just sucks. Really, like, not... I don't like it. Yeah, I didn't... I think I wanted it to be one up. Yeah, okay, come on. You did it before. Alright, do I need to... And then there, and then I want this to be... Yes. Yes, that is what I wanted. I mean, it's not... doesn't exactly match up down here, but I don't think that will be too much of an issue. I don't know what that's doing. Yes, now we have the encased beams. And they line up pretty well with the wall. They're not exact, but I think that's okay. We're going to... could have the wall hole. First one, and then we'll do a 4. And then the rest of this could be reinforced glass. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. I like that. Yeah, we'll do a reinforced glass. And we'll just nudge this. Just kind of add a little bit of a cool design right there. But that looks more like a beam. But it looks like a mistake. So we'll do that. There we go. And because we need to defend this place from spiders. No. Actually, we're gonna do this a little bit differently because I just had an idea. We can make this place kind of look like one of the pits from Jurassic Park. Everybody loves Jurassic Park. Amazing movie. We're going to take the basic wall. Does it overextend? It does back here. That really won't be that big of an issue. There we go. Okay, we got our little pit. I think we should get a higher vantage point to see. think it needs to go up one more. All right, and then we can do the reinforced glass. It's not perfect, but it works. Actually, if I do that, now that looks purposeful. And I would rather have the mistake in the back where it's harder to see it than in the front. There. And then we'll just move this one over one more to mirror the front. And now that also looks purposeful. The next thing that I want to do, because I believe from Jurassic Park, is they have like a angle roof. Let's see, we have tar, we have metal, tar. No, because they're like electrified fence roof. But we don't get that here. So we'll do a glass roof. Whoops. Yeah, that looks purposeful. Okay, next thing, because they had it like open to the elements, so I think we're gonna add in a railing. Aw, dude, that looks so sick. That looks awesome. All right, now we need to worry about power because we need to get this thing up and running again. We're gonna take a double wall outlet, and I think just have it here. And then I believe you can run they will just run along here. Yes. Perfect. Run that to there, and then this. Does it not want to do it? Okay, it will if I do it beforehand. But not... Interesting. All right. Oh, I wonder if it's because of... Yeah, I think it's because the back of the elevator is on the side, and so it like just won't allow it to go through. We can have it go up the side, or we want it to go up the back. Back would go through, but then it would interfere when we get up to the top. Tiger bringing back dire wolves? Not really. Like, they kind of did. So what really ended up happening was they had a partial DNA sample of a dire wolf, but it wasn't enough to recreate an actual dire wolf. So, but they were able to mix it with the remaining DNA, not modules, like the missing DNA chains from a gray wolf. And so they were actually able to basically just... They made a gray wolf look like a dire wolf. It shares some of the DNA of a dire wolf, but it's not a real dire wolf. And it really just looks like an Arctic wolf. Although they are still puppies, so we don't actually know how big they're gonna get. They could get to the size of a dire wolf. I don't know if that particular DNA chain was sequenced. The paper didn't say, if I remember right. Oh, what? Why? It was a cool article, though. I think they're gonna have better luck, with woolly mammoths. Because I think they actually did find a full DNA chain of a woolly mammoth. I don't 100% know for sure, but I think they actually did. Yeah, I think they did. All right, we can get rid of that now. Oh, that looks so good. It needs lights. It has to have lights. All right, but what are we gonna do for lights? Are we just gonna like put it... Could... We could do one of these. I think it's too big though. And it would be like sticking up. It'd look a little weird, although we could like push it out so it looks like it's part of the framing. Then it's in the middle of that rock. What about... That wouldn't be enough light. There's no wall. Also, we're missing... We should go get some quick wire. Quick wire will help a lot in this situation. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 If they were to bring back an actual extinct species, well, I think... I don't know. A part of me wants to say like some kind of a shark species, like the megalodon, but I also don't know if there'd be enough food for a megalodon. Like, I know there'd be enough food for one megalodon, but it would decimate the ocean population. So maybe a saber-toothed tiger? Or a saber-toothed tiger. And I say that because they're relatively small, so they'd be able to mingle in with the current tiger population without too much issue. Because the issue with, like, bringing back a species is, like, it died out for a reason. Especially, like, one of those types. It's not, like, we hunted it to extinction. At least, I don't think we hunted dire wolves to extinction. I think they were already extinct. And so you have to think of, like, why did the species go extinct? It had to be for a reason. Not enough food, the environment wasn't hospitable enough for it. Could have been that there was like just too much inbreeding if they were localized to one spot and couldn't get enough like breeding stuff. So that's another issue. There's a lot that it could be. I think that's in the middle. That is. Do I want it in the middle? I mean, I guess we could kind of go at a 45. That might look neat. But then it kind of like sticks out back here. I mean, you are never gonna really see it though, so it's not that bad. That might be okay. Alright, we're gonna wire it up. Let's see, light shining down. I think that's good. Power line. It's not elegant, but it works. We're really never going to be down here, so the chances of us actually seeing... seeing the power line are very, very slim. The only time we would ever be down here is to upgrade the belts and the miner. So I don't think it would be too much of an issue. Oh dang, it's like all the way. Okay, we're just gonna stop it one floor below. And then we need to figure out... Server will restart in 60 minutes. Yay, fun. Awesome. Okay, that will go away. Can I... Yes. I probably should bring... Alright, I don't know if I can necessarily do this. But I think I need a painted beam. Then it needs to go into freeform, but that's not gonna work. So... This might, though. I want to do freeform, and I want it to go... See, I should probably figure out where this is gonna go first. That's good enough. So it's gonna go from here to roughly over here. That. And we'll just do it again. That should be totally straight. And then we'll do it one more time. Actually... Now, if I take one of these... Yeah, it goes right to the end. Can I? I cannot. What I can do is zoop it and then get rid of this one. Have it come there, and then place that one there. Then I can zoop these ones to go all the way across. And if I take default, that's a 2 meter. Nope, needs to be a 1 meter. On. Thank you. Then that one. I'm okay with that. It's not exact. But I think I'm okay with it. Now we can get our belts down. Oh my goodness. Okay, so is all of that, is it because it's just one too high? I did not anticipate that. Oh my goodness, why is this not working? Oh, wait a minute. No, it's because of this. I'm stupid. all of this was worthless. Hi, baby. Thank you. Baby. Love you. She can have as many treats as she can handle. Actually, that's not true. She'd be way too hyper. Could I ask for a favor? Could you get me my water bottle, please? I think it's on the bed. Thank you. Um, sure. Yeah. I'll do one of those black cherry things. Thank you. So the reason this all fucked up, because I had it set to this height. Thank you, baby. Ah, delicious. Baguette, mac and cheese. So good. Hmm. I am not thinking about this in a very smart way. I'm stuck. I am stuck. So that goes to there, and that does line up. So now if I take that, now it should line up. Is that seriously? All right. So it looks like I have to build it basically first. Oh, that looks pretty straight. Maybe a half nudge? No. I mean, it's not perfect. That's pretty dang good. No. This is wrong. I put the conveyor in the wrong way. It's supposed to be reversed. Okay, so that will go to there, that will go to there, and then now this one. I want the belt. This one will go to here. I can get rid of all of this. Because the foundations are the real platform. We can get rid of that. I think there was one over here. Yep. That. Back over here. Get rid of that again. And then I need to figure out how to align this. Might not actually need to. How is it over here? It is floating. So it might be okay. Oh yeah, it's like just ever so off. Bummer. But it will be perfect on this one. I mean, it's not terrible. Not too bad. I'm sorry, Esri. I will move that. I know, Mama set the salad on your blanket. I'm sorry. And then this Mama didn't move it. think this is where it's gonna end up. Okay. No, 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 no. Maybe it's not. But then that goes down. Yeah, I think it would be better if it went up. Oh, that's right. All my sounds are down. Professional streamer here. I never mess up, just so you know. Never, ever. Does it go all the way down? It does. Oh, okay. And then can we redo our ladder? We'll have it like on the side here. Yes. Okay, that's frickin' sweet. It can be built right into the lift. Freaking cool. I don't want to dismantle all of them. Now, why are they colored weird? Huh. Guess they're already colored. Ew! Anyway. Alright. You can now get rid of this ladder. Oh, that looks so good. I do understand that there's a glitch because I do not have power coming down here yet, and yet it is lit. I don't understand why. Tiger, my roommate is upset I can get everything and he can't. What does that even mean? Are you talking about, like, your roommate at the hospital? What does that mean? Okay, do we want power running on top? Probably that would look best. So let's do... Can I nudge this? No. At least not in the way I want to. I mean, that looks pretty cool, though. What does that mean, though? Like, you can get everything. So I'll put it there. I don't really like it, but it's like the best that you can. And then these will just come down here. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Does it need this one? It is too long. Alright, well the middle is like about here. Eh. 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 Alright. It'll go there. Heck yes. And then we had a wall. There. And then a double outlet right on the top with power going to that. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna take one of these to upload. Oh. That definitely would suck, kind of seeing all that, like, food that you can't have coming in. So I get it, but also, like, I don't know, like, everybody has, like, dietary restrictions. There are certain things that, like, some people can't have. Is the person, like, older? I mean, I don't want you to say, like, too many details, like... Why do they need assistance? Are they older? They have like a broken leg, or in the process of healing? So the building kinda comes back. Does it need to come out this far? It does not. I mean, in some ways it kind of does because of that. I do think this would be kind of cool, though. Alright, we'll leave that one the way it is. Oh man, yeah, strokes are like nothing to... You don't want to mess with that. It must have been recent if he's in the nursing home. Or it was like a super bad one. Has trouble sleeping and swallowing, plus he can't stand up or walk on his own. I feel for him. That surgery that I had, what was it, like a month ago now? My, the right side of my face is still ever so slightly numb, but it is getting a lot better. So, like, I don't need help eating anymore, but it was difficult for a little while. 3 months. Yeah, that's... Man, that sucks. That's not good. We have, let's say... Then... It should be thicker. It needs to be thicker. Still think I think it needs one more. One more, and then it will be good. Yes. And then I think it should be in line with the top of this. So, man, that is really far though. Is that not enough? I kind of don't like the spacing here. Can we get away? So, like, it does kind of come straight down. But then that takes away from our floor space. I should probably just keep it. Maybe a little longer. The hospital didn't catch it. A different home too. Man, like all of that is just sucky. Ooh, inner corner. Okay, that works. Yeah. And that will be thick enough. Now what to do about this? Because now I can get rid of this. And do something more architecture-y. What do I want to do for it? We could do beams coming down. Could do ramp walls. I think I need a blueprint. I'm missing beams. Missing steel beams. All right, we can get rid of this. At least we should be able to. Oh, look at that. That looks so nice. And it looks really purposeful. Yeah, this is nice. This is sweet. And that light, that's awesome. But we can get rid of that. And put that there for right now to at least make sure that things are working right. It does have a green light. Oh, I see it. The purple gold. I can never remember. How do you... There it is. Yeah, it's coming. It's working. All right. How do you get out of photo mode? E? Yeah. Look at it. Oh, it's amazing. It is going to be an absolute pain in the rear to update these belts. But, I mean, is CM really used in anything? Yes. It is used in lots and lots of stuff. It is only a 480 belt, though. It's a 480 belt, and we're only doing 120. So we can overclock it without any issue. Oh, beams! That's what I came up here for. Oh my goodness, my brain. Steel beams. No, I don't want the sign. I want the bin. How much is your stay in the home, Tiger? Because I believe the last time we talked, you were saying it was only going to be a few more days. Okay, and then, let's see, looking at the photo. I'm just going to put this here as a reference. But it looks like it just goes straight up from that point. And then the glass goes back. And then we'll have our elevators going up for each item. Yeah, that'll look sweet. That doesn't need to be there. So that can be... There we go. Now it looks all nice. How did I forget that we didn't actually connect this yet? Wow. I am an umpy today. Alright, so we're gonna take Mark 4 belts. That will be in line, so that's good. Then we'll just come this way. Then I believe if we take the Mark 4 belt, go this way in straight mode, everything should line up perfectly. And it does! Alright, we can then get rid of this one. And then there's that little thing underneath. There we go. Maybe a little longer, the hospital. Oh, a miscommunication with the social worker. Oh, well, that sucks. Do you have any idea? Like, have they given you an updated time frame yet? And cheese, mac and cheese. Yes. That looks way better. Man, I am amazed at how much we got done today so far, and we still have like a little under an hour left in the stream. All right, let's take a look at this image again. So it comes up. Is there enough room to do? No. So we're gonna move this back some. And let's place some of these. We need to figure out what our belt work is going to be down here. So we also have the coal. We do need to figure that out. So the coal is going to be another belt. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven belts. I think. Or back to the blueprint. That I didn't make because at the time I didn't have the stuff for it. All right, we need a piece of glass and then some signs. Of course it would be upside down, because why wouldn't it? I think that's right. No, half meter, this is what I want. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Get rid of these ones. And we'll leave that one so it's more framed. We will mark layout, that, and then we're just gonna put I think it's a monochrome. Was that it? I think that was it. And then we had it just marked in like a really bright red. Or was it... Was it this one? Get in touch with the scheduler to find out the date. I hope they're able to give you something that actually is meaningful to you. Because I understand it is super frustrating to not have a date when you really want one. I think that might have been what we did. And then we had one that was like this, but it was like yellow. Actually, I got a color for that. And then this one. The check, but it was green. I don't think I have a color for. No. But that's okay. We'll go 100. I don't like that. Yeah. I want like radiation green. That's what I want. I think I had this as like white text. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we're gonna name this to-do board. A simple one glass board. Piece board for to-do list. It's a wall, but I don't know what kind of wall. What? Full frame window. We'll have the background color be white. Set the directory into furniture and other. Save. Yes. 1, 2, 5. You can place the other ones on the top and bottom of it. Let's place our to-do list. Yes. Okay, so we have... Actually, I don't think we actually need these. So we have 4 iron. One limestone. Oh, I thought it was smart enough and it would pick it. Alright, lime stone. One Sam. And then 1 coal. Now, I know there is a sulfur node out here, but how close is it? Pretty far. We could tie it into the coal node and then have it. So we could take it. It's also impure, but it would make ammunition. Tigers, you know what's awesome? Aside opening the bathroom door without checking to see if I'm there first. Speaking of bathroom, I am gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, everybody. I apologize for being gone. Okay. Get my headphones back on. Server restart in 2 minutes? Oh man, next time I'm gonna have to remember that that's a thing, and I'll just take my bathroom break while it's restarting. You know what I should do is get a resource tower up here so I can see what is around. That would be a smart thing to do. Yes. Show me the good stuff. Oh wow, it's actually like reaching further than I thought. Alright, so then we have 2 limestone nodes, but they're pretty far away. There is a copper one. Would that be too far away to bring to the building? It would allow us to make a bunch of the other stuff for copper. Alright, fine, game. I'll go to the main menu while you restart. Thank you, Tiger! It does give me a chance to have some more of my dinner. Oh, were you able to get new headphones? I know that that was another thing that was you were having an issue with last time. Aw, man. Frickin' plastic spoon cut my lip. Well, that sucks. Still not up yet. Gotta check how bad it is. Not terrible, but it is definitely annoying. Oh, it looks like it's trying. It looks like it's trying. I did give her a kiss right before I came back downstairs from the bathroom. She was heading to bed, so she was like, "You need to give me a good night kiss before you head back down." I'm like, okay. So I did. Yeah, you got wireless ones this time? What do you think of the wireless ones? on, join the game, join the game, join the game. Join it. Yeah. All right, so we were looking at our map. Yeah, we have that sulfur node out there. I don't think I've put anything on the sulfur node. There is that copper node. I do want to take a look at this. Because it's not that much further from where we were. And if we get copper in this building, we can build a lot. I mean, like, basically this building is gonna make our starter factory like totally obsolete. Normal, 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 normal. Yeah, like, because we're using 3 normals over in this factory, and we're going to be using 4 in this one, plus a limestone, plus a SAM node, plus a coal node, and we might use this copper and sulfur node as well. Man, it's like, I liked this building, and now it's just gonna be, like, useless. Alright, let's check out that copper node. Oh my goodness, it's like literally right here. Yeah, there's no way this isn't being brought in. Alright, how is this gonna work though? We could have it come in through here. This is like already set, so I don't want to take it in here because this was a bitch to get set up. Although, let's see, do we have the space for it? Will it work underneath though? Because that's the important part. It does. Okay, so we could redo this. Doing a double. It's not a bad idea. They're nice. I can leave my phone in my room and listen or whatever while doing stuff in another part of the wing of the nursing home. Use it to charge and still listen. Yeah, they're super nice. I really enjoy my wireless headset. I use them for work all the time. Well, I use earbuds. Yeah, this might work. So I'll change this one to go over to there. So this... No. That will be Sam. Because most of this was already done. So it's not like I really have to do it over again. That will stay in place. This one will get deleted. I'm gonna put this out there just in case. These... Nah, I can rebuild it. Whoop. That gets taken out, that gets taken out, that one gets taken out. This gets taken out. Ooh. That will kind of suck, though. Can I... Not really. Okay. We'll get rid of... That goes there. This gets gotten rid of. That also gets gotten rid of. We will take... How do we want to do power? Because we're going to need a power floor. Oh, I did not like doing that. Alright, if I can take a beam... I think that works. Yeah, that should work. Let's see, we'll just test it. I think that works. Then we can take this and zoop it all the way over. Oh yeah, it does work. Heck yeah. Oh, love it. That will go there, and will that work? It looks straight there, and it looks straight there. It's got a little bit of a wonk, but it's not bad. All right, we're gonna try it. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, did that not do it? Oh, it must have been saving at some point. Okay. We'll do that. No. And we'll zoop this all the way over. Oh, this is working out beautifully. Sort of. I'm gonna have to do some conjiggering with this. But otherwise, this is looking great. So then the next thing I need to do I think here. No. It was here. Then here. Then I got rid of it. And then I did the soup. That's right. So then these ones can be gone because they're not needed anymore. That one will still be there because that one is needed. I need to take a paint beam and come out one. What if I do two? Okay, that's not bad. And then we'll get rid of this one. Then we'll do your paint scheme. Will come out 3. Hot dog, that is close enough. It is slight jank, but you know, I don't care. Put that there. That will go there. That can then be gotten rid of. We can... This can be gotten rid of along with all of those. Yes. Yes! This is beautiful. Slightly off here, but no, I don't. It's like so close. It's so close. And then we'll have this other one to bring in copper. Let's put that on the list. Oh, we also need to put down a beam. Can I do this? No. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Actually, if I do this and then do... Oh, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do that, then I do that temporarily. Then I do a painted beam. Can I... so close. And then that doesn't reach up high enough. What about a foundation? this work? Probably not. Okay. What about... Oh! I think these will work. Yes. Oh, I got power. Look at that. So nice. All right, next step, after I grab a drink. Let's build us a copper mine. Yes. Alright, since we don't actually need any of that copper though, we're gonna put it into the awesome sink right away. We can also put that in there. That in there. That and that. And that. It's gonna be forever till we get tickets again. We have like nothing generating tickets. Alright, we need to... That is not wool. Is it though? That's at such a weird angle. I should just extend this out. Logistics, Mark 4. Get rid of that and... Ah, there it is. Get rid of that. Do we want to get rid of the tree? We can do that later if we really want to. I feel like I'm quiet. Actually, this isn't that bad. It's right... It is right up to the grid. It just doesn't look good with the other surrounding buildings. But it's not bad. Alright, we'll stick with it. Soup. need to figure out where it's going to be. Oh, that's actually like bang on. Sweet. Yeah, I think I'll just do... Well, we don't know where it is in the front. We need to figure that out. Otherwise, that is super convenient. Oh, man. Oh, so close. Alright, we got that pit. Or at least the walls for those pits. That should be good. Whoop. No. It's not far enough. Is this gonna be one of those where it's just not going to be? It's not square. It's not square. Oh, why? Coffee stain? Why? Why would you do such a thing? The physical pain you have caused. 'Tis immeasurable. I don't like it. But it is what it is. Now, I could go a full block, or we could do half foundations. It would take up a much smaller footprint than the one for the sand mine. Excuse me. But we also have a theme that we're working with up here. I think it's gotta be full blocks. 'Cause I just like had a vision and it looked really cool. Okay, then in my vision, did dang it? Alright, yeah, I'm just kind of like playing around with this. I'm not entirely sure where my vision is going yet. But so far, I am liking it. Then glass. I feel like I need to figure out the back though. So what I think is we will do half foundations. Why do those not line up? What the heck? Why do those not line up? Well, that would be why. So... how do I want to do this then? Probably be more important for that to line up with that. Okay, those line up now. I think I can take this. Can I take this? Come on. No. Okay, that gives the illusion. And so does that. Alright, sweet. This is coming together. But not like that. Okay, so this has to change a little bit. So that will go away, that will go away, and that will go away. All of that will go away. This will also go away. And this goes there. That goes there, that goes there, then this goes there. Then we'll take the double ramp. Not sure if it needed 3. No, it did not. And that was... It's not perfect, but it does line up with the back wall, and that was what I wanted. Alright, next. On. That works. Do I want that? Or, because I could also do like an inverted. Kind of like that better. But then you see it. This way it works. You watched the first 2 episodes of Adventure Time? What'd you think of it? I love Adventure Time. It's so good. Will that work? Ooh, it does. As long as I do it right. On. Come on. Freaking do it. Thank you. I'll get rid of that and that. I might have just screwed myself over because there's no half wall. Dang it. And you come up with all these like super cool ideas, but then you can't actually do any of them. Because this game forces you to use full foundations. So all that work that I just did is useless. Alright, I need to like just figure this out on one side first. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're finally getting somewhere. Oh my goodness, I'm actually over time. Oh. I was asking how did you like Adventure Time? But yeah, and then we're over time. I should have stopped 15 minutes ago. Oh, man. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. It looks like we had an actual pretty good turnout tonight, if the numbers are right. If you like what you see, I mean, I never asked for it, but if you would like to subscribe, you can do that. I stream every Tuesday. I'm also starting to do some more short form content for Satisfactory and probably like some other games that I find interesting. I will not be streaming next Tuesday. I'm going to be out of town, but after that, it should be every Tuesday. And it's always at 4:30 p.m. EST. Man, we got so much done, and all of this is going to be mentioned in the short form video that I am in the middle of editing. I think it's about halfway done. Last I checked, I think it was at like 11, 12 minutes. I would like it to get up to 30. But we got a lot done. And I'm really excited to see how this building turns out. Like, this might turn into our main base. Sorry, other base, but I think this'll be the one. Or the oil power plant will be our main base. And I enjoyed having you here, Tiger. It was great. I hope your recovery goes better. And I hope your roommate stops being a butt. I will see you in 2 weeks. I cannot wait. I am so excited. I'm going to be working as much as I can on this over the weekend. Or over the next 2 weeks to make stuff for the video. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.